and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure trying to get me. Had to back him up with the fence smell crack. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure trying to get me. Had to back him up with the fence smell crack. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure trying to get me. Had to back him up with the fence smell crack. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just
Hello, 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 everybody. Guess what? It's time for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, baby.
It's the third one.
Exactly.
Except, not really.
Yeah. So yeah, we just finished chapter 6 last time and got some pretty important plot points. But now this time, we're gonna go back into it once more with feeling or something, and let's get chapter 7 officially on the road.
I think so. Like, let's get this bread. Or maybe it'd
Yes.
be more appropriate to say, let's get this Zed. Thank you. That was the appropriate response.
I love it.
Listen, you get to make bad jokes, I get to make bad jokes.
No, I'm all here for it.
That's the rules.
Yes. Also, I was busy and could not figure out how to get that chest.
Well, you could just spend the first 30 minutes of this stream figuring out how to get it.
Yeah! Wait, no, it's not down here, is it? Maybe it's slower? Yeah, whatever, it's just a chest.
You'll know you're on the right level because it'll be a brighter color.
Fair enough.
So right now, you're not on the right level. It's probably either above or below you.
In that case, let's go to the highest point. And now that we're at the highest elevation, I'll just pay attention to its color.
Oh, I think it's good. I think you have to go around and then left. Like in here and then take a left.
Oh, okay.
No, like in the big room.
Yep.
And then left.
Maybe not that. Okay, this left, maybe. Maybe. No.
And then like try to jump off and then get to the other path you can see on the map, the darker one. Like, you see what I mean?
Yeah, I see it, but can I even make that jump?
I don't know.
Yay! It
Well,
did not
not like
work
that.
as planned!
Oh no, never mind. It's on this level.
I'm sorry.
Did you see it grow brighter in the moment?
For a moment, but I was too busy trying to... But
Well,
it
sure,
just...
but it just means you have to go down.
Yes. We need to go deeper. I'm just gonna keep a very close eye on that chest and try to pinpoint the exact moment it becomes brighter so that I can claim my loot. Also, not gonna lie, I'm surprised on how little of Agnes Castle you actually get to explore. And then you get the Cloud Keep here that just feels like it's 10 times bigger than...
Trying to put stuff away. I couldn't find my scissors anywhere.
Oh, I found it. I found it. I see 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 it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, obviously they wanted to homage the first game, right, with Alkamoth.
Yep.
But think of a building from Xenoblade 2 that's like Alkamoth in size, but is, like, survives the end of the game.
Wonder what's inside.
Fair.
The only real option would be, like, what, Moradane's, like, palace, but that was on the Titan.
Yeah.
I do think it's cool, though, because, like, you get to see that Alkamoth is, like, this big, giant, like, you know, it feels almost entirely like a fortress, or like a military installation.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Agnes Castle, like,
Super long.
sure, it has a big prison that's part of the castle, and it has, like, the big floating section, which is where all the stuff happens, but, like, it also has a whole lower section with, like, docks and, like, places to build machinery and stuff like that. So overall, I think they're relatively equal.
Yeah. Meanwhile, just lands in Senna. Hey, you want to do some... Right, hey, want to use this long stairway for exercise? But here we are, at the plot point. Whee!
Oh,
yeah, just gonna skip this. We've seen this before. And we return to city. Though because I don't want to skip a cutscene that would happen after the landing, I'm not going to skip that.
It is funny that the fact that there's these cutscenes here with like the ship implies that that's not how the crew skip travels normally.
Yep.
No, they walk the full way.
Yep. This, dear God, you've actually found the spring I was telling you about? Impossible. Hey, someone! Exposition, 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 exposition.
Ah, friends may know.
It's Samon.
She
Yes.
tucked away.
I like
All
Samon,
cozy
he's
in
fun.
dock number 3.
Yep.
What?
I know I say that every time he comes up, but like, I'm gonna keep doing it.
We are. All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Oh, more orders of the lost numbers are at the castle. Up for another run. No way, not this time. Getting Gondor to prove them took years off my life last time. I feel like that's a hero quest, maybe. Actually, I'm just going to confirm it. If it is a hero quest, we'll do it later. Otherwise, if it's not a quest, we'll do it now.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Know it! I know it! It's a hero quest, baby! Let's go!
Break time's over.
Yo. Alright. But now, let's, Oh, wait, actually. Oh, Cadencia region. Alright, let's go to the map. Go to the Cadencia region. And head to the quote-unquote elevator. Actually, no, the elevator still works. I forgot. Just because where city was blown up doesn't mean that the elevator still doesn't go up there to the crater.
Yeah, there's
I
actually.
kinda-
Have you been to the crater yet?
I have not. Let's do that after this. So, about this dock number 3. The door! I can finally go in it!
Yes.
Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happened, someone die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like.
Understandable.
Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Someone take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I love Lance's reaction.
There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Lance is always the party guy.
Please not to get
Yep.
garments in twist. This is
So
just
his idea of a party is to get the weights up.
just the hull.
Yeah.
Key element of engine not quite ready yet.
It's not
Ship
ready yet.
layout Engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo without tasty sausage. Ship with an engine. Mr. Sam.
Riku just doesn't even respond at this point. He's like, "Yep, I know. I've
To
been
be
here.
precise,
I don't."
just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely.
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emit special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Well, wait, hold, Ponios.
Ponyo.
Ponios. Someone thinks someone deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. Exposition, 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 exposition. Now someone get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, someone must use update data from previously. And how's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now someone will make data more precise. Currently, can only constrain area to about 2,000 square metri. But with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedly-doo. It might take us less time than anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has a part in the Asia region. We should go there now. Splendid! Then while friends initiate, Salmon will analyze the remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited! Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. The ultimate vessel.
Never seen this place before.
Huh. Let's go someplace else.
Actually, wait. New map! New map! Must clear up new map. Wait, hold up. How dare you make me not get that special item by making me want to leave the room. SMH my head.
You've been anti-bamboozled.
Yep.
You were going to be bamboozled, but you managed to bamboozle them.
Also, oh wait. The Cloud Keep is now on the map. I like that.
Yep, and you've actually exposed the entire map except for one spot.
Origin.
Yep.
Instant transmission, go! Hello, been a while since I've stopped in for a stream. Hello, Dino the Eevee. So glad to see you here. Has been a while.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
I bet one of them is in Keva's castle, calling it now. Just call me Dino. Sounds good. Hello again.
What? Why are you here again?
Exposition, 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 exposition.
There's a lot of that at this part, yeah. Collective Befuddlement, my favorite subtitle.
Yep.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
I got it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Oh, honey, sweetie.
Right.
Pretty much.
Certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Yay!
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment.
Oh.
How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex. And after that, Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
what's this?
Is this Origin? A certain Noppon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's left behind from those days.
Whom's the
The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space.
Banana just sleeping through the explanation.
It lacks the
Banana doesn't need to know.
Origin's
Yep.
only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right? Yes. So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well. Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Same old
Same old Nia.
That's the first bit of origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. One more.
Mellow? Friends and fine first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. You got a good timing, man. What friend saying? Salmon placed call after sea source of signal moving. Very evident proofs of obtained. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh.
Oh my god, he's a Nappa.
I love it. His sensors could detect such a small displacement? Truly impressive.
Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes! Have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. North of Asia region, and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals, Salmon could transfigure it, when triangulate, for more position. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Please to keep up good work.
So, Asia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Asia is... Huh. An Everblight plane. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Archipore in the Erythea Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Origin metal ×1.
Yay!
At first, we are going... Hey, wait a minute, I recognize this area. I went here and there was nothing here. And now there's something here.
Strange, isn't it?
Oh ho! Signals of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. They're starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get it kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race you for it! Okay, but Manana not give up easy.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Oh, you wish for death, eh?
I'm the one you want.
And now super powerful sword time, go! Oh, he's dead.
This is our path to the future. Watch your footing, guys.
I heard Mr. Salmon as in the fish. Yeah, it is pretty similar. Sorry,
I
don't
think it's
doubt you.
pronounced pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Because the L in salmon is silent.
Yep. Lucky enemy. I must fight it real quick.
Stop us.
We'll get you!
I'm the one you want.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all
Ah, so that's what the thing was. Neat. I guess this is it. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. Alright. And this one is right over here. Good thing I explored all the map entirely. Otherwise, I probably would have had trouble finding this spot.
Perhaps you would have. That wasn't a sneeze, but alright, I'll take it.
Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go. I swear, if the
origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right.
You swear if what?
I was just letting them speak, but I was gonna say, if all these different metal pieces just do the fusion ha dance into one big engine, I'm not sure.
They all just turn into an engine.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but
no, it's all just the same. Or at least so far, it's all the same. Got it! Also, thinking about it, that's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Salmon. It looks like we're going to the Pentalus region and Fornis. This part of Pentalus is the Machna Wildwood, I think. As for the Fornis, looks like it's Zane's Talon. Let's go here first. Suddenly, thousands of magnifying glasses.
Suddenly.
I bet we're gonna have to dig it up. And magnifying glasses will have different results. Like, this one is surprise a monster. This one is, hey, some gold, neat.
That is a very educated guess.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from? We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean Mr. Salmon's done goofed? It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely, at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig up this whole place. Dig the whole place up. Got it. Queen's
So it's like, sure, sounds fun.
Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. Dig, dig, dig. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing here for us to find. No pond sense tinkling. If not anywhere here, gut feelings say must be farther off. No pond senses. Is fact that located in this area? Well then, let's trust Manana's intuition and try digging around here. Specifically there. Bingo! Here it is. That's the fourth one. Not long now. So, Pentalus region next.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried. So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gigs.
Loki, I want to see if there's anything else in any of these piles. Nothing. I can't believe I got lucky with that one.
Yeah. I think I got it
Wait.
like 6th or 7th.
But is there anything other than just nothing in any of these other mounds?
You'll get some funny dialogue depending on the mound, but otherwise not really.
Got it. Queen's knees, what a waste of time. Nothing here. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna go through all of these. Maybe on another stream, but for now, I also want to do hero quests,
So, goodbye.
Macna Wildwood L.
Hold this
Oh,
L.
yeah. Hold this L. I like how they're taking us all to all the dangerous areas that are like, hey, we shouldn't go there.
Meanwhile, I explored the entire place, suckers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heck, after stream is over and I have classes to level up and stuff, I might just come down here to level up the classes and junk. Because there's unique bosses here that I need to get skills for as well.
Mm-hmm.
No problem now.
No problem now.
Oh. Just got DM'd to Discord.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's just stones.
Got it. But yeah, I remember running away from these guys, trying not to die, dipping my toes in the poison, just enough to fill out the map. Good times, good times. There was also a side quest with some weird Nopon I had to chase down the entire way.
Yeah.
It was a weird one, but pretty simple.
I know what you're talking about.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
I know the one.
Yes. They live up there.
Good thing we found this.
Bingo! Frog.
Big frog.
Riku check and double check, but bad news is the same. Signal come from that Ratha. That mean Rathna ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Ugh. Dibs, not me. No touching it, no way, no how. Sorry, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to croak. I'll make it a quick carve. Launch some acid! He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think that's a Star Trek
Lovely
reference.
jubbly. Yeah. It is a Star
Yeah.
Trek reference.
Yeah, now I'm
How
more
can you
sure.
handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod!
You need
Only
being
one left
trolled
to
right
go.
now.
Yep. I wonder where it is. We got some new data from Mr. Salmon. The final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in Kevis Castle, throne room. Calling it now. Time for a cutscene and maybe the start of side quest Noah. Oh, side story, bleh. 1,000 years ago.
That's a good sign. Good start.
Oh, it's Mr. Rook. It's Mr. Chessman.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it.
You know, for being a chess piece, this guy's kind of a dunce.
Do as you see fit, then.
True.
If I may, let me send him on.
I know they're trying to do the dynamic changing of night and day, but it does not look dynamic, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know if it's actually time accelerating, if it's just like different instances of offsetting.
Fair enough.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening?
Still being edgy. Just
He's very
sitting there.
sad. He's an angry, sad boy.
The sword of the end. vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No? There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it.
Uh-oh.
To share with me his feelings.
Spaghetti-O. We're like, oh, this is just like Miyabi. Not quite.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Jinx.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
We're about to free the castle. Calling it now.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story Noah. Let's go!
It's funny because you've actually missed one character side story. Although I think you might have the hero quest for it already.
Actually, I looked it up and I think I got a spoiler-free guide online said that I had to complete side story Noah first.
Maybe. I will admit it is possible.
And then, like, all the rest of the hero quests open up. That's why I want.
I mean, at that point, you're at the end of the game, so...
True, true.
Because, like, you know, huge spoiler alert, after you're done with this whole thing and you get all the Origin medal, it's time for Origin. And Origin's the last area in the game, so...
Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll approach from this side. But yeah, once we complete this side story, we're going hero questing once more. And I believe I've done all the side quests needed to get everything going. Here we go. Wait, they disappeared.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We
That
can go across those
grappling,
islands.
that grind rail wasn't there
We
before.
should be able to swing round the back.
True.
Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
But then we freed the But before that, let's free the castle. It's so dynamic.
It's Final Fantasy VII! Everyone I know made the same joke when we got to that spot, including me. Everyone's just like, it's Final Fantasy VII!
You're a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
It's just that, Mio, we've already had your side story. It's my turn.
Now of all times.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I wonder.
I think you operate it like so.
Also, my headcanon is that just after the liberation of one castle, some of the I forget the name, but the lost number of peoples who are like, let's just do it now. We're like, decided to set up a grappling hook here to just maybe try to raid, but then they got called off.
That would make some amount of sense.
But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
The amount of sense that makes is not 0.
Yep.
Huh. Watch your footing, guys.
Alright. Well, how'd they get the grappling hook here?
I think you operate it like...
Can I get the chest before the exclamation mark? No!
Alas.
Sag.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
Oh no.
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What
I
song?
recognize the song.
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Who could it be?
Him. Trademark.
Chris.
You can't use the song without their permission.
Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, sure, but you also everyone plays differently, so.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just
He
beeping.
died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are 2 types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine. So, is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
Into the
We're clearly
jaws.
aware that we're coming. But there's no one around.
I mean, at this point, the rank and file Mobius aren't that intimidating anymore. It's the other Mobius that are a little bit more like,
Yep. Hey, I can get the chest now! Woo! Feeling my priorities are on right.
Here we go.
Yo! Delicious booty.
I hope we can make use of this.
Something so valuable here.
Also, if I can, I might just try to grind out all the materials needed to get all the gems plus 10. Just when we go to fight Zed, we'll be ready.
yeah. Some of those materials are in Origin, by the way. Just as a heads up.
Well, food.
Like, they're not post-game required, but that just means you'd be doing a lot of grinding in the final dungeon.
Yeah. Then I'd grind for the materials that weren't that aren't needed in Origin. Also, I see a question mark. I think that's that might be a certain hero. Well, I guess we'll approach it and accept it, because why not? We don't have to do it immediately.
Whoa, check this place out.
Fort Ovirez. I've definitely butchered that name.
I think it's Fort Ovirez, but that's just my random guess.
Alright.
Huh? This is new.
The Tap Dancing Nopon. That's a bar name if I've ever heard one.
It's a very great one, too.
Yep. Alright. Let's go. I absolutely must wait.
Nope. Not yet.
Fi and fi again. We'll explore the town once, you know.
You're allowed to.
We're allowed to. I'm sorry, but I must do this map right now. It's gonna bug me if I don't. It's extra wide. Oh, wait, gotta get that corner.
Topographical info updated.
Actually, wait. SP. I gotta check that. But first I gotta do clear that, and then Wait, sorry. The thing I actually went to the menus for. Dang it, not enough to get any of the stuff. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll max out the tree. But as of now, we progress.
Good to see you again, Noah. I know it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer. Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself! I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody. Chris! I'll be waiting.
Noah, are you alright?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
I find it funny that there's random collectibles in this room.
Oh yeah, there's something in this room you should pay attention to. Oh yeah, you'll find it. If you go to the stairs.
Uh-huh.
You can't open these doors yet, by the way.
I am 99% certain I know what the thing is. Certain long stretching hallway. The long things to the side of it.
There.
The mural of the Bionis versus the Mechanis.
Yeah, boy.
I have a feeling that if Nia and Melia are recruitable, this is where we're going to start Melia's quest. Or at least, like, the Ascension quest.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Ascension Hall. Yeah! This is definitely the name of the one palace I keep on forgetting.
I'm not going to tell you out of spite now.
Okay.
You have to remember the lore.
There's so much of it. And I'm bad with names.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
What even is this?
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright? Let's begin.
My very own flute.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Let's find out.
We wait.
It's all new. Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Oops, sorry, we forgot. Oh, hey, wait, welcome back.
Oops.
Wait a minute. We can undo the vent now. Yes.
Work with me.
Here we go.
And do the what? Oh, the vent. I see.
Meanwhile, Chris. Wait, why is he just opening the vent over there? It's kind of suspicious of him to do that. Whee!
Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it.
Wait, not gonna lie, this would have been a way more fun way to escape the castle. Whee! I see loot. And yoink.
I hope we can make use of this.
Better give it a good once over.
Something so valuable here.
And then, oh, we did exit that way. Got it. Then why did, whatever.
Yeah, there's something up here. I just don't remember. I'm sure it makes sense if you think about it.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh? We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
I could have sworn that we just... Yeah, whatever. More walking!
Should be operable now.
Ah, here we are.
Now, we wait.
Also, I see the thing we gotta break. And I see a console. Here we go. Oh, hello, Melia Bot 9000.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again.
You're a robot,
You do
STFU.
not value your lives. Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Guys, seriously.
What a terrible din.
And then Melia Bot died for the second time today.
Seems like a pattern.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah.
That is a big sword!
A true melody.
You can almost call it up. No, I'm not gonna say it. As tempting as it would be.
Also, I love how I can go tachyon slash into tachyon slash into tachyon slash into break, topple, launch, smash! Yada tada 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 tada. Oh, it's actually not that wide. It's just long, but it appeared wide because of angles. Break, topple, launch it, and smash it! And the Sword of Origin will end you!
Yeah.
Wait, how did that not break the clock?
Good question. Don't worry about
Why,
it.
Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
Remember when that line was used in the trailer from the very beginning of the game?
I don't remember.
Your sworn
Okay.
mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do. Oh? It was your smile, Chris? I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer... Tell me, Noah. I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments. Final? When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice. That's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end. So you'd rather perish along with the world? I just want to cut this world free from Mobius. Whatever the consequences. Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it. Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
I hop it. Yep, he's hopping into the mech.
You thought only Agnes had a mech?
No, I just thought.
That was more of a rhetorical statement, but
yeah. Launcher! Samasa! Great, topple, launch, Samasa! Ah, it's so good. Break, topple, launch, Samasa! Oh wait, I forgot I have the Dazer. This'll end it! Boom! Oh. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
What a beautiful melody. We're pretty much invincible at this stage!
Yeah. Sometimes Xenoblade still Xenoblade.
Yep.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Aren't you gonna?
This is Noah's story, not mine.
Yeah, pretty much.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
It rains on a new day for the people of the castle.
Whole bunch of new quests. Yay!
Yay!
Noah. So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
So God. Gosh dang it! God, the trap didn't work. Dang it!
Something. I mean, I planned it all along.
Totally.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Uh-huh, you keep telling yourself that. After battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquires the last Origin medal.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yay!
Now for the side quest over here.
Looks like we got all the metal. Hey, can we
need to
take
hand you
fire?
straight over to Mr. Samuel.
And by straight over, I mean after we complete a bunch of hero quests, yes.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
First, new food. A bunch of EXP boosts that I don't really want, but
Shall I?
just add it to the bananas menu.
Phew, all finished.
New recipe: Ritzy Gritzy Saucy Vizard.
So that's a new recipe then.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Side quest.
Yay!
Excuse me! Alright, and thinking you're Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku could still have a sleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh, yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks? Yes, I just want to check on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just see if soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and a council. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer ranks come with an elite bodyguard or two. Ah, no, I was hoping you could fill rather a difficult role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros shows up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Oleg's been to inspect before, It might be the colony that felt the effects of liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we got everything ready. The new inspector. We'll probably do that one later. For now, I want to do hero quests.
Sounds fun. Sounds good.
Yeah. But first, first on the menu,
We could do with some food.
we're going to find, and we're going to talk about Gondor's grumblings.
I think we need to discuss this.
They certainly are good at that.
Pain in the. Sorry, something wrong.
Right on cue.
I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who found the lost numbers to be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yep. So they said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker. We gotta keep it to one unit. Can you believe it? The Queen strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? You got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us. Speak of the Queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do ya?
Monica, what's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up, and we need your help rather urgently. We want to retrieve the contents of material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Huh? Material storage warehouse? The one that the Conservatives held? Well, deduced, the very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted location. But I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones left in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance.
She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with. You're coming with us, Gondor. We'll be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? Side story, Santa! Alright,
Yep. Yes, sirree.
I wasn't expecting that, but sure. Put Gondor on the team. Do that. Clear that. And the sword. Hey, thankfully we can just warp right here. But yeah, I want to check out the place as well after we finish the storehouse.
You want us to wipe all these out? I'm the one you want.
Oh, there wasn't anyone else close enough.
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Hey, yo, city, we got it all under control. Over. Hold up. Hold up.
Probably weren't expecting to see them again.
Nope. If anything, I was expecting it to happen after the thing, but
Oh yes, the thing.
the like you see them briefly in a post game cutscene or whatever.
Mummy! I did it!
Fair enough.
I'm a candidate!
But that's not what is happening.
Rank.
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve then.
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses.
Wow, rude.
The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Wow. Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Dang, that's a pretty good piece of art.
I think so.
And it's destroyed. Also, while I was watching another streamer, somebody pointed out that Gondor is 18 and Monaco is 33.
Yep.
Oh no.
Wait, wrong button, 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 wrong button!
I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I was like, you got it right the first time.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
A real big shot!
Now it's your chance to be a shot.
Yes.
Maybe it'll be big. I don't know. Unclear.
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Whoop. There it is.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
I think that something. I feel like something has hit the fan.
Things have certainly gotten interesting.
Yes. Before that, I want to check a thing. Can't from here, dang it. Oh well, later. Because we'd have to go all the way over there, and then down there, and climb a bunch of ladders, and that'd just be a hassle. Hello, funny number 6969. Welcome to chat. Do you remember? Oh yeah, I do remember. Oh no. Well, of course she knows how to get to city.
Yeah, she's from there.
Yep.
It makes sense.
You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would you
Mobius? I wouldn't know what that's like. Everyone dressed as Mobius.
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
Shania!
Someone went to the Sephiroth school of
standing in the middle of fire.
I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
Never die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Sana. I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Sana, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go. I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life.
It will be done. Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mom.
Gondor, take us with you. Senna, you sure? She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you. This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
I'm sorry, but just nodding yes when she said no. Just... So, are you coming, or...
Sometimes it is unclear.
Yep. because I don't want to accidentally skip a cutscene. We're just gonna watch this takeoff. But yeah, you watch. Funny Number's gonna watch me while doing homework. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Thanks for the lurk. Nyom. Dang, it's a good thing Mobius didn't find us before this, otherwise we would have been smoked.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dang, she phased into existence.
Shania, eh?
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand.
True, but
All
language.
desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
Cutscenes.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Ah, her power is to the Worldo people. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And touchdown.
It's moving.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
Just immediately pulls out the sword.
You know where to go?
Over there.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just
Hold
defeat
up.
Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Oh yeah, hey.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Make it quick.
Thanks, Gondor.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Dragon Star.
Yeah, da 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 da.
You around, Senna? I'd say we were. You see? This is our path to the future.
We can't target it. Oh, they kept on I keep on doing that.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Wait a minute, I just realized. Sorry. I was checking the thing. Sorry. Dang it.
You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania. Did you do this? Tell me! Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place.
They gave me Dio power.
Objects.
Yep.
Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
This default pose is so annoying.
Yeah.
I'll cut through it.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I wanted gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home. Gondor?
Dang, those pigtails are long.
No kidding.
Super sword, go! Dang it, you're wasting my timer. How long does this last?
I have
okay,
no idea.
it lasted 30 seconds. Well, I guess making and freezing you for X name amount of time is a great way to waste, to counter this ability. Let's finish this!
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work? How about we sketch up a plan?
Also, wait, how did I not get the final ability for this weapon?
For which weapon?
The sword I'm wielding. Like, just
I
have 5.
You have what?
I have 5 abilities, not 6.
Ah, okay. Made a mistake, is what you're saying, basically.
No, I'm talking about Noah's or Lucky 7.
Oh yeah, the last one I think is at level 90.
Oh, okay.
At least I think so.
Ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Brave assault! Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! And then we'll do Tyrant Wave. Actually, I just realized this is probably the better one for damage. One short of a amazing.
Rip.
Lightning quick! And now... Overkill! Amazing! Amazing! I could have done one more. Oh well. Launch it! A little more extra damage. And finally... Lucky 7! Samasha! Amazing. Also, EXP bonus times 500. Immediately. Just... Yeet, yeet! Ba, ba, ba.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. This one's my stinky old man, eh? It looked just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
Because I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Aww.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
Man.
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. He's a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Bruh.
Yeah, no kidding.
Monica. What now?
I thought maybe parents would be good to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie? Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile? Next time round, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah, baby. All right. So next, we have 4 heroes left to get the Ascension quest for, and those heroes are Gondor, Monica, Ashera, and Sagiri. Who do you want to do first?
Let's do Ashera. Ashera's fun.
All right.
Wherever you go.
Then let's go to the Kana battlefield, wherever that is.
That's where Uni had her first flashback in the Forest region.
Ah, yes. There it is. Let's get this show on the road. Oh no, sounds of flashbacks happening.
Gasp.
It's Chess Piece Man again!
Hey, Ashera. Ashera. Hey, Ashera.
Sorry, I have to load back into the world where we are right now, sorry.
What?
What? Nothing. What? Huh?
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold. But scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Because Z wanted
just
the people to
human
be
nature.
like moths who flew to the
Perhaps.
flame cloth.
Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in?
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira?
Gesundheit.
Here I thought
That was my brother this time. Hey,
Oops.
Will says Gesundheit.
Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty, so Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Fornis region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun.
The
and
sound.
Leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Yep.
The internet. Whenever they see two people fighting, just kiss over it! But yeah, in all seriousness, I feel like this is less Ascension quest and more, yay, more fighting quest.
We'll see.
I knew you'd say that.
There could be more going on than you realize.
Maybe.
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
There could be. But I'm just saying so far. But then again, there was that one flashback. So obviously there's going to be something to do about that one. I see lots of fighting. It'd be funny if you approached it from the other side.
Not good. The battle's already started.
They have to pass through, and then just... Not good, the battle's already started.
It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah, roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Prepare for a suicide... I mean a charge! We should try suicide attack.
I love the way that thing just spins. Hi, friends!
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Yeah, ta 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 ta.
Ha! Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
That's not the card. That's not the card.
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
Oh. So that's her power.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Dang it. I don't think she fears death, chat.
One can tell you that. It's hard to say, really.
It's hard to say. There we go. Yo.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant holes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh?
You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I would erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity.
Ooh, I like this.
I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Anyway, does this mean we made it? Looks that way. Not what I call satisfying, though.
Shira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
We should.
Behold the hero's return! Or whatever.
But first... Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't have a level up thing. Meat! I need that rich, juicy meat! Wild Game Steward, our canteen is the flammiest niece, isn't it?
Sounds like a scoop.
Surprise!
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. But the numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they have used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning a
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen's spleen, I hate that maniac.
Ah, so this weird little divot does have a purpose.
Yep. Very few places the map are not used at all. Which, you know, makes sense.
Yeah. What's with chess piece and killing people?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Everyone's got a hobby.
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us. Don't give me any more. Hmm? Hey. Are you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Uh-huh. Uni hit X to doubt.
Disappear on us again and I'll thrash the life out of you.
Not that that would be a bad... nothing. I'll bear it in mind.
I'm sorry, but that just sounded like... yes, please. Just, I'm not going to say the joke, but you know what I mean.
I didn't hear anything, so no, I don't know.
Oh, like... She said, Uni said, if you ever disappear on us like that again, I'm gonna bash the life out of you. That would be so...
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
yeah, the classic bit.
Actually, wait. How close can I warp? Never mind, I can't. Oh yeah, speaking of, there's a few bosses that I'm now definitely able to handle with our level. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, come on. Come on. You can do it, Tyan. You'll get it eventually. But yeah, that place down there does look like a battleground.
We've been spotted.
No, we haven't. What are you talking about? Clearly, he hasn't spotted us at all.
Watch your footing, guys.
Also, interesting that it's hovering reef 0.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Never really thought of it. I thought about it.
Yep.
Time to take the fast way.
Ah, I see. We're gonna go over there, and then we're gonna just launch a thing over there. Yeah. I'm just curious as to how I haven't seen it yet. Maybe she had to set up that grappling hook for me. Whee!
We could be in for a shower.
This is something decent, right?
Watch your footing, guys.
I love how they just slowly approach the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I guess it's my turn.
Looks like it's down this way.
You're joking.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
We're sliding down.
Whoa!
Better give it a good once over.
Yeah, this definitely looks like some duel arena.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place. It's... Ah,
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing.
Man, suddenly remembering the memories of your past life must be a pain in the neck.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, your neck injury is troubling you. Something along those lines?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Who the heck is this?
Ashira! What the spark? When did they?
Well, there's only so many letters left in the alphabet.
Yep.
I got you there, you imbecile!
What the heck is this one supposed to be? An owl?
Cool.
Oh no.
No way! Ashira's...
Oh, that looks even worse from... That looks even worse from the up front.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along!
Language.
And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Gotta watch where we're going. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, let's finish this quick. Launch some asses. Oh wow, even her attacks are just... Oh no, I've been launched! Oh, dang it, I missed. Yada tada 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 tada. Yada tada 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 tada. Launch! So, oh, okay, good.
Not good. At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess.
But you're not
knew it would be
chess head.
worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play.
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now.
You fool.
Ashira! Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I'll tear it all down. I'll show you.
I don't fear death, so free.
Thanks. Victim of fusion of instinct. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Oh no, I've been launched. Oh no, I've been killed.
Oh no.
Sabasu! Wow, I just did two side art fusion, positional fusion arts at the same time. I just filled up half of my lucky 7 again. Let's go. Alright, let's go, buddy. Break, topple, launch, Sabasa! Let's take you down. Break, topple, launch, some acid! Oh, whoops, that just killed it. I wanted to chain attack you. Oh well. I forgot how much damage Smash can do. It's smashing!
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
And that's the end of that.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times. The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older. Along with memories of that day. And the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is
to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward. Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you. You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now. I'll do it. No need to convince me any further. Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets. However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you. Huh? Sorry, run that past me again? Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know, I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me. I'm the same as you. So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal? Uni, do you remember? But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know. You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
And now we got the Ascension quest.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Congratulations.
All right, up next, let's do Gondor.
Sounds good.
Yep, there it is. Also, I just realized, so I should probably have all the Nopon stones by now.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
You can check your quest to see if you do. It'll say if you go to quest details and hit ZR or ZL.
Complete the Nopon caravan. I have not. Dang.
Well, that might mean you just have to go talk to the NPC who started all this.
Fair enough.
Chill.
Yep.
You're like-minded Nopon.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is.
I knew it was coming, but
wouldn't be too harsh. If a
Didn't
monster
prepare
senses
me.
weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like, well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
Knowing your family.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Is that Aggie that's correct or Augie? If I were you, I'd go ask Gondor to be sure.
Interesting.
Very important dialogue, obviously.
Yep. And then Tyon's only comment. Interesting. Jeez, there's so many points. I can't tell where the. There it is. Right next to Sharp-Witted Tracy. If that's what drove him off, no problem.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh? You seemed interested enough earlier.
Language.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy. That's one way to look at things. Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there. Those guys sure don't look okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to walk up. Good.
You still alive?
Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbriest Fannel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
The heck's a pay dirt.
What's a what now?
A pay dirt. Because Gondor said we've hit pay dirt.
Google, tell me what that means.
Might just be a saying in this game, but...
Nah, it sounds too oddly specific. And it doesn't correlate to any existing terminology. It's a profit or a reward. That's what it is.
Got it.
According to Google.
Interesting. Go. Oh, it's a bunch of monkeys. That can't be it.
There they are. Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Charge! Oh wow, we just killed them all. Nice.
Phew. We owe you. Wait. Who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, what now?
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
Language.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts.
Ah, that is a big Turkin.
Whoa!
Big.
Big.
Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get off the head, you lily-livered dags! What? How you getting away?
Dang it, it's another track. In terms of big creatures, definitely seen bigger. In terms of big, Turkins.
Pretty big.
Yes. Imagine if we roasted it, that could feed a whole colony.
Do not roast the Turkin, please.
I'm just saying.
We're really going in here?
It's not that bad, guys. Wait, other than the plot point that just Black Fog causes annihilation events or is present during them or whatever, just going into areas with Black Fog doesn't really prove much of a obstacle.
hindrance. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be
Excuse me,
something
just
else if it-
sneak it through.
It would probably be more lore accurate if it actually like obscured your minimap, but that also has its own ramifications.
Okay, fine, we'll go around. Jeez. There it is.
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary?
I love this guy's voice.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foot. It shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
Language.
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbor Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! That too much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
You say that, but...
So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Violence only breed more violence.
In the end, it has to be this way?
When hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argu over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is the island, just like Herman.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking block like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That why, when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat. Me thinks soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
Damn right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbor brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zapcaps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. it still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
It'd be funny if the thing he asked for is optional.
Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Sorry for bother, Hermans. This very big help.
Good to add more names.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
I don't know about that.
Also, I could have sworn I would have had enough items for now. Aha, there they are.
Good thing we found this.
That's 5 spring roots. But also, not gonna lie, exploring this area when I was underleveled was such a blast.
Yeah, I can see that.
This like, whoa, this place looks so cool. Hopefully I don't die. Actually, did I do this one yet? I did. Aha, and there are the other 5.
Hey, here's what we needed.
And then we gotta go into the Igna cave. This place was also fun. I managed to steal the boss's treasure before. I managed to steal the boss's chest before even taking him down.
Yeah, I remember you did a big heist.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was for an even more dangerous monster when I was the even lower level compared to it. But man, just stealing from opening chests when you're not even supposed to be able to get there yet is so hilariously fun. Oh wait, I can probably teleport somewhere closer.
This fog
Alley-oop.
is something else.
Oh.
So, did you see broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the large one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may.
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right, let's get this back to them then, and we can wrap this.
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
I'll leave him alone for a second, and now this said it.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you alright? What's going on? He's protecting his kids. Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we could show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkey? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
Uh-huh, sure, yeah. Okay, let's see how that works.
Seems like we're out of options.
Alright, let's get to smashing some faces in, baby! And another Tachyon slash! And you're dead. Woo!
Hey, you still with us?
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turk and truth. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, small as human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
Dang. Can't believe
He's gone.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for ya.
Oh.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Sedge.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes.
Language.
But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're
Language.
not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Quest complete.
And what a quest.
Yep. And now we got martial artist level 20.
We're going up in the world.
Oh hey, we have Colony 11
We just
Collectopedia cards now.
It's looking complete.
Yep.
Nice. Oh.
That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
But yeah, now for the last one I think we'll be able to do this stream.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Monica.
Seems like an appropriate way to end things off.
It does. Plus I found out there's some chapter 7 quests you have to do before getting Sagiri's Ascension quest. But yeah, including Sagiri's Ascension quest and then just going straight to Origin, how much longer do you think we got in the game?
Give it a good like 4 hours maybe. If you're beelining the main story, not that long.
All right.
The final dungeon is no world tree. I'll put it that way.
Okay, good.
Let me get this straight.
You know, the world should be like a third of the main story.
Into issuing you a transporter. You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic.
Also, I can hear your
Can you get it through
clickety-clackities.
to them that we've got problems
Yeah.
enough in the city already?
Doesn't surprise
Everyone's
me.
all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us.
Language.
And you don't see the problem?
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
Hey.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You wanna grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties! Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Meanwhile, in Manana's head. But I wanted to make the tasties!
Yeah.
Promise to the future.
I see some relations have changed.
What? Discussion. Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? I said adults aren't allowed on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. The city children.
They're up to crimes, obviously.
Ah yes, we're going to do crimes in the closet. And go to jail.
It sucks.
It sucks. Same brain.
Here. We're in luck. The place is empty today.
Nice. I love how Manana's just rushing forward.
Second helping fit in
tummy of Manana.
Manana not even had thirst yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya?
Gotcha.
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being an elder or being a mother, do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Travis is underrated.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
I like Travis.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my...
Travis doesn't seem to be anyone's favorite character, but like, I haven't met a single person online who dislikes Travis.
Yeah, he just has that personality. It's just likable.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Oh right, that I forgot that they say the same line every time you switch between main story and side quests that you're doing.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Let's go someplace else.
This way.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
Well,
Hey,
whatever it
Tofukoko.
was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Where to now?
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport.
Oh, nice.
Kryta was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
Aha, there it is. Let's get to saving them! Whoosh!
Watch your footing, guys.
climbing up the tower, climbing up the tower. Gonna go up and climbing up the tower. And we're at the peak.
Is this like a rare thing?
Here we are.
And here we are.
They aren't here.
You think they went further? Did you hear that?
Dang it, I was just down there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Instant transmission.
Jansen! Everyone!
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way. I'll take 'em on. Thanks. I won't let this happen. Never again.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Tachyon slash! The Tachyon slash!
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yep. Break! Oh, it blocked it, you jerk. Into Tachyon slash! I love that it's an AoE! He's dead.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that.
I can still hear your clickety clacks.
Yeah, and?
Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
50!
Not enough? In a very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
Bud, you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged, never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Smooth.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
That was nice.
Yeah.
And now we got the Lost Vanguard to level 20. We gotta have to check the affinity chart. Aw, Gondor and Monica are now family. I love it. But yeah, I think that will be all for tonight's stream. But first, I want to warp somewhere else because that con is going to be really annoy me. We'll just go here, sure. But yeah, let's call it a stream for tonight right after I save. But yeah, a few things as we're heading out. First of all, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside the stream, I do have a Twitter and Discord, both of which are great places to be. Also, I'll be back on Friday for some Friday with fans. It's gonna be great, don't you know? But I think that's it from me for now, folks. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun, and until next time, guys. See ya.
Bye.
Let me just